the best painting music. That's a very crisp image. I know, right? It's like a 4K document camera. It's really, really good. I am every time I use it, every time I glance at OBS, I'm just thoroughly impressed with the new image quality we've got for these painting streams. We've never quite had anything like it before. So I've got 5 infractors to do and some noise marines. But we're at the final stage today, so we're literally just painting gold on them. And then we're doing the assembly. Later, on another day, we'll do some highlights and really try and push the colors. Because, like, if we have a look at one we finished earlier, they are very shiny as is. Like, there's not really... And I feel like they've got some decent basic shading on them. But it's a bit inconsistent. We need to tidy it up. They're so shiny and reflective, though. I love it. I still think my favorite are the duelist and the duelist and the squad leader guy. I think they're my favorites. The camera stuff. Check the tabletop channel. I'm gonna get your reaction to what you just dropped. Oh, okay. Oh, you've got one of those rotatey things. Oh my god. Also, that's a very cool mini. That's very cool. Holy shit, you've really improved as a painter. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. That's genuinely fantastic. That's great work. I want to get one of those spinny things you've got there. I feel like that'd be really fun. Oh no, goodbye, Haru. Oh, no more cat. A tragedy has befallen the chat, truly. Anyway, let's get some painting done. Try and get your pictures and videos at least to the next level. Yeah. I think you're off to a great start with that. Where's my Aztec gold? So we're going to work on some Noise Marines in the back and some Infractors today. Which I know I've said not that long ago, but I'm reminding myself more than anything. Okay. But I love Aztec gold, especially in contrast with the purple we've got going on here. It's such a nice color. Turntable and photo. Hey machine, how you doing? It's been a little while. How are you? Good morning. Have you been well? Lovely to see you again. We've got that Tiger morning raspy voice ASMR today. I know it might not be everyone's cup of tea, but just leave it a minute while I caffeinate and hydrate. And we'll be right as rain. I have had breakfast. so one less thing to deal with. Bit of coffee and crafting. What are you making today? Good, I'm glad you're well. I feel like I'm actively trying to be a lot more careful this morning than I was yesterday. I don't know if that's just because I've just woken up, or if it's because I feel like my hands are a bit shakier than they were yesterday. Quite possibly a bit of both. Focus our best on one area of the trim at a time. Not enough caffeine. Need more caffeine to stop shakes. Maybe. I've got a big cup I'm going to slowly work through while I paint. I say this, but yesterday I made a massive cup of coffee for myself in the morning. But I just forgot to drink it while I was painting. So, yeah. It was like 4 p.m. by the time it was halfway through. I started painting about the same time of day. So I don't know what that says. That says I'm just a forgetful being that just focuses on one thing at a time. Because I must. I cannot help it. When something has my attention, it just kind of has it. Until done. You know? That do be the tism. Okay. Grabo, hello and thank you. It is coffee time. You got the hyper focus and everything else went away. Pretty much. A spicy brain gang, let's go. Sometimes spicy brain is a bit annoying though. But I don't dislike spicy brain. I do sometimes wish I could understand people who don't have spicy brain a bit better, but like, it's not that I don't empathize. It's just that sometimes I don't understand until things go wrong. And then someone has to spell it out for me like a dumbass. And then I'm like, oh god. And then I incorporate this data into my being for all time until I forget. Because it's not how I think. I don't choose to be this way, chat. No one does, but we can't change it. We can only mask. And that generally doesn't work out well for anyone, let's be honest. Hiding a problem or thing never solves the thing. It just merely postpones. Sadly, wake up time for tigers, sleep time for Dam. Dadfire, hello. Oh, Dammy. Later this evening, we're gonna play some Darktide. If you fancy coming to Darktide with us, get some drops, get that purple Psyker skin that everyone should rock. Probably end up doing a bunch of Mortis trials or whatever they're called. And the new thing that's like a roguelike, and it's kind of fun. I kind of wish that my only feedback about the roguelike stuff is that I wish that they were longer, because they just feel very short. Or I wish that they had more environments. If it was more like a dungeon crawl, like a randomized procedurally generated dungeon crawl. Okay, Demi, I'll see you later. Can't be anyone but exactly machine. How you doing, Deadfire? It's always lovely to see you. How do you feel about this being the final day? I'm pretty okay with it ending, like, either today or tomorrow. Because Saturday is Pink's birthday and she wants to do bonus streams. And also, I don't want to stream on Pink's birthday. I'm just going to be there and ping Discord whenever she goes live so, like, she can have more support and stuff. Then I'm going to ambush her with a little treat that Fungi and I have prepared for her. You help in this subathon? You help just by being here, machine. Besides, I think the subathon has been quite successful, all in all. Like, I may put like a goal up to 1,000, but like, I feel like a decent stretch is 100 subs, because we're a small community, and I understand that people can't like spend 1,000 subs on me collectively, because that'd be crazy. And that's so much money. That's like literally enough to like buy a house or some shit, or well, to get a mortgage to buy a house. That's what me and Pink are trying to save up for this year, is to put enough to like save up enough for a mortgage deposit, and then we're gonna get a house and move into it. And it's gonna be a nice place, much nicer than what we have right now. Wonk is adorable. You will 100% be in Hubba. Damn right you will. Thank you, Graybell. I'm pretty happy with how it's gone, and I'm very proud of our community here. You're all wonderful and good. We're gonna We're gonna paint, we're gonna game, we're gonna have a good final day. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the final day. Because if it's gonna, like, last any longer, a serious amount of money has to be put into it, which is kind of crazy. But I think we did pretty good. I think we did about as good as we wanted to, honestly. And we got a nice amount towards our yearly goal, which is good. It's good. I really appreciate all the donations and all the throne gifts that go towards helping stream, like this camera. The camera that I'm using right now was literally gifted right at the start. You can be both wonderful and big and scary. I don't know. That sounds like a teddy bear to me. Teddy bears are meant to be big and scary, but they're just comfy. Like, that's how it is. I kind of feel a little bit bad about like how horrendously derailed I got with Mechanicos. But I'm kind of okay with that to an extent. I do need to start GTA Chaos mod at some point. Oh shit, I've just found something I didn't paint. Every now and then I notice a spot on these models and I'm just like, how did I not paint that? Like it's like not a small bit either. I'm just like, what is wrong with me? How? He's just staring at me from the floor. Silly cat. What are you doing down there? And scary. Good, thanks. As it should be. I feel like anyone who tries to be big and scary deep down is just a big hugger. They need hugs. And yeah. And secretly want hugs. But wish to appear big and scary. Oh, am I getting lap cat time? Hi, Haru. He's distracting me. What do you want, child? You must like either get on my lap or just be chill. I will give you patos if you want cat. Oh, there she is! Lap cat! Lapo catto, wait. Oh. I've captured catto for my lapo. Okay, I've got a hand kind of trapped because she's like rubbing into it when I scratch her ear. I'd put her on cat cam, but she's literally in my face right now, and that's not something we want. Okay, get comfy, Kelly. Please don't rub against my arm when I'm painting. That would be like an absolute tragedy. Oh, you're just gonna floop over in my lap. Haru is such a nice, soft cat. Ultimate enemy to anyone. Warhammer army. The cat. You know, my cats generally try and avoid touching my Warhammer. It's really weird. Everyone else I know who has Warhammer and cats has all the problems with them. But like mine generally, like occasionally they'll knock a miniature over, but like it'll only be like accidentally. They never really try and get involved in Warhammer. They just like to sit and watch painting happen. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how they've developed to be so different to other cats when it comes to the tabletop stuff. I am fortunate and blessed, my cats. They are babies. The best of children. They'll be upstairs sleeping, and I will start making and painting, and boom, they're there beside me. Because I want to spend time with you. But do they interfere? I understand. I understand the fear if they interfere. Mine don't. Occasionally they'll try and sneak a cuddle while I'm painting, which I think is probably about as bad as it gets. They'll try and rub it into me. I think Haru is probably the most clumsy. Because she's very floofy, and I don't think she's fully aware of how floofy she is. So sometimes she'll walk by miniatures, being super careful, like a ninja, avoiding actually knocking anything over. And then in passing, like, her little floof will just catch on something and pull it with her. It's never been, like, a big deal, thankfully. Except the one time they knocked over... No, that was Evie, though. But the one time they knocked over a thing of oil paint I'd mixed. That was, less than ideal. The power of the floof is not to be on... Exactly. It really isn't. You're comfy down. She's looking very comfy down there. Oh, is she gonna move? Is she gonna go somewhere? I think she is. Okay. Bye-bye, cat dog. Takes higher ground. Clearly, she's seeking a tactical advantage to plot my demise later. I'm just doing some touch-ups. I'm noticing some errors here and there. Oh no, she just wants to bask in the sunlight, which is understandable, to be honest. Looking like a very nice and sunny and warm day outside. Probably go out to town with Pink tomorrow in the day. I have it off work. It's been really nice having a week off work, actually. I do feel like I could have been a bit more productive in terms of like getting stuff recorded and whatnot. Maybe doing a bit more painting. I kind of did lose an entire day to playing Mechanicus. I love Mechanicus though. It's so much fun. She's trying to Vader me. She is. Will she succeed though? I do not know, chat. But I am more powerful than she could possibly imagine, I think. I'm the one who gives her food in the morning. And treats when you redeem. To give cat treat redeem. Every time I do a subathon, I think the cats get a little bit spoiled. Because we have cat treats in the house, but we very rarely give them treats. But chat always gives them treats with the redeem. It's kind of funny. When I come back on stream with a robot suit, then she's succeeded. Oh no. One day, perhaps there will be Mecha Tiger. One day. Okay. I think that's this guy finished. Well, mostly. There's still one other final stage I need to do on all of these guys before they're fully finished for like tabletop. And that's basically just to do a little bit of a wash on some of the bits that need a little bit more shadow. Mostly on the metallics. But first we have to assemble this guy. He doesn't have any of the leather bits, so I think I'll put a leather shoulder pad on it. He's quite plain, this guy. I think we'll give him a slightly fancier shoulder pad to make up for it. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. Where's my glue? The glue. Remind you of the coffee. Oh god, yes. I need my coffee. It won't be everywhere in all honesty. Because I plan on doing some other stuff, but it's mostly gonna be like for the metallics. That wash, it's just gonna be like just to deepen the recesses a little bit, maybe darken the guns a little bit. Most of the miniature isn't going to get this wash. I usually do oil washes, and I am going to use some oil paints for these guys in the final stage, but it's going to be specifically for a pin wash. But mostly the work I want to do is going to be mostly focused on like pushing the contrasts on the greens and on the purples and greens and golds. Maybe tidying up some of the blacks here and there where it's needed. I feel like getting the shoulder pads on these guys really like kind of changes the overall profile. They look a lot chunkier once they've got them on, you know? That's one more finished. Let's do this guy next. I'm happy with how they're looking. I think this is probably going to be my best looking army, even before I do the final stages of it. Like, I think they already look a lot better than my Dark Angels and my Word Bearers. Oh, I think that's mostly down to my color choices and the quality. Like, the models themselves are a lot nicer. And I've kit bashed them all, most of them with like bits of Horus Heresy stuff and like regular Chaos Space Marine stuff. But I think the overall bases for the bodies for the models and the arms and limbs, they're all just a lot nicer to paint. Like, they've got a little bit of chaos trim, but it's mostly, they mostly don't have like that. They mostly don't have that, you know? I actually think they've got a lot. There's a lot of less is more on the Emperor's Children miniatures, I find. There are a lot. They have a lot less details, but the details that are there are just really nice and provide really nice accents. It's a lot more purpose. It feels a lot more purposeful than accents and trim just for the sake of looking fancy or having accents and trim. Which I think is a problem a lot of Citadel miniatures have, where they just try and do overly ornamented stuff just for the sake of being overly ornamented and trying to make it look fancy, but it actually just looks a mess. Whereas here it's like, it has that nice balance, in my opinion. You're more of a Necron guy. I like Necrons. I've got some Necrons that I haven't painted. They're probably gonna, once I finish my Death Guard and my Emperor's Children, I think the Necrons are gonna be the next project I take on. Quite possibly. I'm gonna make this guy a little bit different from the other guy that shares the same body by just painting in the rest of the face here, even though it doesn't quite look like it's the same bit. I just think it'll help them be look a bit different to each other. Gently get the edge of this mouth in as well. At the start of like a year ago, I wouldn't have even bothered doing something like that. I think my approach to these guys is just a lot better as well than it used to be. I'm very happy with how I've developed as a painter. I'm still not nearly as good as I want to be, but we'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. kind of gone over a bit there. That's okay. When we go over a bit, we just tidy it up. Oh, we've got such nice coverage. We can just really get everything kind of just Hey, Comet. Necrons are cool as hell. Super cool. I really enjoy Necrons. I can't wait for Mechanicus 2, where you get to play as Necrons. Ooh, I've got an idea just now. Will I get the Chaos Lord on foot and kit bash him into a Lord Exultant? I feel like that might go down quite well. I think that'd look really cool potentially. I just need to figure out how I would make it work. I feel like the body is the right kind of size. It's a little bit chunkier though. Maybe not. I don't really want to buy a character body just for a kit bash. I need to think about how the arms would work. That's what. Only one of these in gold, just so there's a bit more contrast between the two little decorative bits on the backside. I just realised I'm painting everything off camera again. I don't mean to, Chad. I do love the Lord Exultant. I don't think because I've already kit bashed 2 Lord Exultants, so I don't even know if I've got like the parts to make it work. Is my only concern. Actually, that would make 3 Lord Exultants now that I've kit bashed. So like I've got the one that's normal that I've built there. But then I kit bashed 2 more. Because, like, yeah. Then again, when I get the combat patrol... Actually, I don't know if I want to get the combat patrol. I'm not super sold on the flawless blades. I feel like they still cost too much for what they do. There's no reliable way of getting them into their target. They're cool models though, so I kind of do want to get them just for that. But then I'm gonna have a bunch of infractors / tormentors. I don't know that I need unless I want to do a meme horde style army with all the battle line the Emperor's Children gets. Which would honestly be quite good in all honesty. Like 6 tormentors just being a jail and blocking up the whole board with Space Marine bodies would be quite difficult for anyone to get through. Especially if they don't kill a unit outright, since they can just run away and do something else. Thoughts must occur. I am doing it, chat. I am thinking. Okay, what am I doing? I've got the trim on this wrist and then the sword. And then we've got the power pack. Do the sword first. Ah! Fun guy, hello. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning. Are you having a nice day? Are you at uni today again? It might very well be the dawn of the final day, Fun guy. I'm sorry I never got to kill Pink after you donated that sub yesterday. I'm so sorry. I will have to find a way to kill her in another game for you. Well. Good morning. Ooh! It feels like she's sulking. Why would she sulk? Oh, Fungi, we're gonna play some Darktide tonight. That's the plan. We need to poke Zariad as well. Zariad wants to play at some point. Oh god, I just realized on this one I finished, I forgot to do something. I forgot to paint these little bits here. woke up to 7 Twitch emails. Oh my god. 7 Twitch emails? What are they emailing you about? Did you get affiliate? I hope so. Coffee. Yes. Got 8 more followers on emails. Oh. Congratulations, Fungi. I'm glad more people are following you. You're a good bean. You deserve that. Okay. I think that's this guy done. We need to pick a head and a power pad, a head and some shoulder pads for him. I think all the other shoulder pads we've got are somewhat plain though, so I don't think there's going to be much of a difference. Let me see what we've got. So I think we've got some standard Emperor's Children ones. And some pretty standard unadorned silver ones. Not anything super standout-ish. Which is fine. What kind of head do we want to give this guy? He looks very Slaanesh-y in terms of how his Why did we give the other guy that looks like it? We gave him one of the sort of not quite beakies. We'll give this guy something that isn't like that. Let's give him a classic legionary helmet. Yeah, classic legionary helmet for this guy. Sorry about the beep. It's okay. Fungi, you don't have to apologize. Yeah, dark tide in the evening, like sort of after dinner time for me. I don't know when you'll be home if you got to go out today, but yeah, I'm thinking like 7, 8 start time. And like I don't know how long the subathon's gonna go on for, but I'm not gonna end today's stream even if the timer runs out until like I'm going to bed. I just think that's just a nice way to end the subathon, you know. But that's just me. I know some people will literally end their subathon as soon as the timer runs out, and I'm just like, no. I want to hang out with my community. Okay, that's another legionary done. They are such nice models, chat. I do feel like I need to edit my camera settings. Brad! You'll be watching while doing work on the other screen? Okay. Firstborn Lunar Shimara's wing. Hell yeah. Is it in Discord? I'll have a look at it in a sec. Yeah, I think that's a much better, more true to life setting for the camera. Lol. You throwing links what to make clips later? Oh, thank you. That looks cool. I like that. Good luck with your luck. With your luck, with your work, fun guy. I hope you get through it all without much fuss. Okay, this is going a lot smoother than yesterday. Like genuinely, I'm slightly shocked by how smooth it's going. You're an editor on PicsTwitch now. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, I should probably give you that role here, given how many like clips you do and all the edits like you do. I should give you that role here. Let me figure that out. I have now made you an editor online as well. Because, like, you literally do a bunch of edits for me, so it just makes sense. It just makes sense. And I appreciate you. Wow. Well, I quite like this. I really like this pose. Like, with the guy running and drawing. Like, that's a good pose. I want to start with this face. Coffee and breakfast got the work done. Good luck, fungi. It's so dynamic. Like, it's just really nice. I just do this whole thing in gold? I think that'll work. Demi's chat got a little weird earlier. We're discussing which shapes abstract thoughts and philosophical principles we'd fuck. That does sound like a very Demi stream though, let's be real. His conversations get very deep, whereas mine is mostly just, I'm a silly little bean. Wow. And I love listening to that shit, but like, I don't wanna talk about that. That's so esoteric, and just when I stream, I want to turn brain off. I do not want to think about complex thoughts. It's a place to relax, and I don't know that I could relax if I was constantly thinking about really deep, interesting things like that. Top gifted subs for the subathon and top dono both get a combat patrol. The combat patrol from the Combat Patrol magazine. So some of these combat patrols are going to be the older versions of the combat patrols from 9th edition, rather than the combat patrols of 10th edition. Like the Imperial Guard one, for example, is the 9th edition combat patrol, not the new one with all the horses. And I will paint it on stream and post it out. Which I think, honestly, because I already paid for the magazine, so I think it covers its costs kind of well. But for both me and the gifter. But a lot of people all donated. No complex, only Zool, exactly. So I think a lot of I think the main issue right now is that the top donors, there's a lot of people that donated the same amount. Like I've got like 4 or 5 people that are like, no, sorry, I think there's 3 different people that donated £50. And I think those are the top donators. And I'm just like, how am I meant to choose? Like, there's only one prize. I mean, I guess I could give everyone a fucking combat patrol. But then how do I decide what order people pick in? But also there's the fact that I don't have all the combat patrols yet, so some of these people might be waiting like a year for their thing. Don't look at your throne in a few minutes. Oh no. Someone said they'd fuck the entire concept of motherhood, and Demi said that would be the ultimate MILF experience. It really would. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. It would literally be every single MILF. Or every single possible variety of MILF. And I'm like, yeah, no. It would literally be the ultimate MILF experience, because it would be all of them, all at once, right? And you know, MILFs are not as, MILFs are not the most popular genre of that kind of thing. Which is weird, honestly. But then again, it's people with disposable income that kind of decide the metrics on these things. I feel like MILFs appeal more to a younger audience. Is that weird? Is that weird that I think that? I could be entirely wrong, mind you. I don't fucking know. You have been given the you are given the nickname of Cougar Hunter. Based and cougar pilled. How do you have a story that you need to tell about how that worked? I feel like you've got a story to tell, and I want to hear it. I want to hear the story of how you became the MILF hunter. Ego to simply have straight sex is to make a MILF. That's true. That's true. Every now and then I find a little bit I need to correct, and it annoys me. Wow. I get the final pick? I get the final pick? Oh god. Oh god. I don't even know what's on my throne, fun guy. I don't even know what's on my throne. What Warhammer figure did you ask about before? There are so many. What's even on my throne? Wow. Oh, it was over 30 on a party too, and showed some deeper interest. Hey y'all. Space. What's even on my throne? I've got some Slaanesh stuff. I've got a Mauler Fiend. I've got some Chaos Spawn. They're all good things that I could use, really. Oh, you mean the Mauler Fiend thing? You know, I feel like a donation is probably the right way to go, because we are saving up for a house. But then again, I really do want that miniature. I don't really want to paint that miniature though. It's a pain in the ass. But I will at some point. But there's one coming in Combat Patrol magazine, though I do want two. But like, wow. I don't know, fun guy. It's very hard for me to make a decision. So you just decide. You have the power to make this choice. I believe in you. I believe in you. Chance at uni too. The last after I spoke about Warhammer 40k and gave me a compliment, I really want that she's sitting down and relaxing, you know. Bruh, you fumbled. You fumbled the bag. I need money to buy a house and I'm addicted to plastic crack. Yes, Red. Yes, this is the problem. This is the problem. The problem I face is that I want all of these things. You know what, fungi? What? I don't know. I don't know. What? This is truly the decision of our time. What, plastic crack or money for a house? Just 20, 25 problems. Just 20, 25 problems. Metal, you have been assigned decision options. You must now choose money or plastic crack. A technically fungi, actually thinking about it, you're the only one that's bought throne stuff, so I think you're already in the lead for donations. Also, I thought you were broke. I thought you'd spent all your money. Fungi is threatening me with a donation, and you have to choose whether it's Warhammer on throne or a donation towards getting a house. That's the choice that's been put on you, because like I need both of these things, but I cannot choose because I want both of these things. It is truly a difficult selection for me. But maybe not for someone else. I'd say money since you already have a pile of shame and you're saving up for a house. I mean, it is the very adult choice, and I appreciate that, Mathol. I appreciate it. It is the correct choice, really. See, this is why we know Metal is a good mod, because like Metal actually has my long-term interests at heart when it comes to decision making, and we appreciate that. You need to start making adult choices soon. Making adult choices is a pain in the ass. I swear to God, chat. I just want to like fucking chill and paint Warhammer all day, but but society says I gotta work to make other people money, so that I can just like paint a tiny bit of Warhammer some of the day. Like, how dare it? What kind of cruel society do we live in? It denies the autistic cat girl the option to just spend all day painting models and playing video games. This is what I was built for, chat. This is what I was built for. Wow. Pick a number between 1 and 4. 3. One sec. Oh god, what mischief are you planning, fungi? What mischief are you up to? I'm gonna tie-dye. I feel like I've been put in the world just to suffer and die as a martyr for no cause. Bruh, I'm sorry, Apple. You're a good being and you deserve to find happiness. I hope that you will someday. Callus used to be around a lot too, but he's I know. But we still see Callus like Callus, we still see him like at least once a week. He's able to pop in. I really appreciate Callus. He was like the first mod that ever really started coming up with ideas to help make the streams more interesting. Most of the counts, you know, for when I goof and stuff, they're things that he made. And I just think they make the... It all started with the death counter, and then he just decided to just take that idea concept and run wild with it. And yeah. But thankfully he's getting the support he needs. And I really hope to see him around.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Alert message.
Alert message? What was that? What's that? Oh shit! Thank you so much for the £30, fun guy. I appreciate that. I thought I'd fixed all my alerts. That's really... It does. You've just added like... You just added like an hour to the timer. Lol. Did you all not notice the cat cam just at the bottom of the screen this whole time? I'm just gonna quickly do a preview alert to see that this works now.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Milu just tipped $1. I am gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Cool. Okay, I fixed that. I thought I fixed it before, but apparently I hadn't. So sleepy. She was flooped over before. Like this little, she is just an orb of floof. The florb. She is an absolute florb, this cat. Do all the little studs on the bolt pistol. Loose hair on this one. You think the subathon won't end today? Do you? What makes you think that, Metal? I think it will. Gone from 11 to 15 hours. Wait, what? Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. I was very confused. $15. That means I have to stay up till 3 a.m. to make the subathon end today. It'll go even longer if more people donate as well, so maybe tomorrow it'll end. If it doesn't today, I'll be real, chat. If it goes to like, if it gets a couple more hours, I'm not gonna end it today. But if it goes up to like, if no one subscribes or donates today, and there's no gift, if no one subscribes or donates, it's gonna end today. I'm gonna stay up till like 3 a.m. But if I get like more time added, then it's gonna get too late for me to actually make that reality. So it may end tomorrow instead of today. Is this it, chat? Am I just getting edged on the timer on the final day? Gonna keep pushing it just a couple more hours until the next day, and then it becomes Infinite Tiger. We haven't had Infinite Tiger in a while. You'll remember that time we almost had to go a full month streaming? Was it like 27 days or something? That was when we did a charity event a couple of years ago. I mean, last year. It was last year, wasn't it? God, that was insane. Is it Summer Slam or something? It was either last year or the year before. It was the year Beeper Drone joined the community and fucking donated like a shitload of money to charity. God, that was crazy. I miss Beeper. He's a good guy, but he just doesn't have as much time now. Temptation of Fate if I heard one. I can stay up till 3 a.m. Do you all remember Eagle? Hello. Wait, no. Where did Eagle go? I swear I saw Eagle's name in chat. Okay, Red. Go sleep. I will see you when you wake up, I hope. Or, well, at some point later tomorrow for you. Pong. Oi. You look so sleepy. You just woke up. Look at this cat. Look at her in the cable. She's kind of just wanting to be there for a bit. She wants to be around, but she doesn't want to. She's not really in a mood to be interacted with. She just wants to observe, to judge, to witness. But yeah, what am I doing? So the subathon might not end today because like we've got I have to stay up until 3 a.m. for it to work. I mean, I've done it before. I mean, I've done streams that have lasted till 5 or 6 a.m. the next day before. You know this. God, it was Cyberpunk the first time I played it. And then every day I played it, it was just like, nah, I just gotta keep going. And, it's just when I like started like drinking Monster.
That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't a Monster addiction. I'm not. I don't have an addiction.
You keep telling yourself that.
I don't have an. I'm not dependent on Monster. I just use Monster as a stimulant when I require the additional energy. Oh. The Punkler is here. Oh, I'm gonna play Darktide later if you want to come join. We got the roguelite mode. It's very fun. You better try. Okay, I'm just doing all of these. You gotta find a way to make them all a bit different. So leaving the green, bit of green on it. Just That one's. God, I've done the green. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna make that purple. A purple orb. I should have really painted the power packs separately to the thing. In hindsight, when I was doing all this like sub-assembly nonsense, I should have really done the power packs separately. That's something we've learned. Too late to implement on all the models we've already built. So it is something that we'll do for next time. Fuck. No, you know what? You can just stay silver. We'll just all be in gold. I'm just gonna do it all in. I'm getting frustrated now at my inability to do this right. I can just leave it all in gold, and that'll be fine. No one will have to care. Wow. Is there anything else on this model actually you should do? Is it just the power pack? It really is. Cool. No, that actually does look kind of shit though. Fine, I'll go over it with a color when it's finished fucking drying. God, Warhams. I'll make it green. This really is just doing trim forever. Oops, pingeth me. A ping. Oh yeah. Oh, I just got the notif for that message one day. But yeah, that is that would be kind of useful, but like, yeah. Unless someone comes in with the steel chair, Fungi, it looks like you're probably going to get 2 different fucking combat patrols. So you should have a look at the Combat Patrol magazine and tell me which ones you'd like from there. I feel like you'd like the Imperial Guard one. I know you were thinking of getting that at some point in the future. It's a pretty good combat patrol, in all honesty. Got some strong sleeping. Hey, Rai. I need to clean this brush. I think some of the paint on it has dried a little bit. Like, part way through the brush and it's gunking up a bit. How you doing? Oh, it says I'm only sleeping. Oh, fuck. I am clearly not as awake as I thought the coffee would be. Can't believe it. Been painting for so long. God, this counts as a scuff. Someone add to the scuff counter. You do have a tank of them. Okay. Well, then I guess you can have the Imperial Guard, but there's also a lot of different ones to choose from. So you're probably almost certainly going to have the top spot for donations and gifted right now. So let's see. What factions do you get in Combat Patrol? So, you get Wild Eaters, Chaos Space Marines, Tyranids, Space Marines, Imperial Guard. Wait, do you get Imperial? Yeah, you get Imperial Guard. Wait, no. I'm going to go through this in order from left to right. So you get Eldar, Leagues of Votan. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's Leagues of Votan. Imperial Guard, Orcs, Wild Eaters, Chaos Space Marines, Dean Steel Occults, Tyranids, or regular Space Marines. Those are the options you can kind of choose from. So, if you end up winning, so we'll say Imperial Guard for now, but if you end up winning both, which at this point I feel is almost certainly gonna happen, unless some rich fucker comes in with the steel chatter. You have an option for a second one potentially. You pick, huh? I don't know. I feel like you should be able to pick. I feel like you should pick. Like, there's got to be a faction that interests you, or like a faction you already have but would like to expand on. But anyway, it'll be painted up in whatever colors you want when I get the models. No, I'm pretty sure you mostly have Imperial forces, if I remember correctly. And I don't know what would contribute to your collection. I know. Do you already have Space Marines? I feel like you do. Do you have chaos? Do you want chaos? A few chaos and a lot of ultramarines made. Oh god. So you've got some chaos and ultramarines. What do you have less of and what do you have more of? And what specific models do you have for each, do you reckon? Actually, just send me a picture of what you've got for each of those. And like of your whole collection, and then if it's my choice, I'll pick one that I think is going to be good for you on the tabletop to expand to your collection. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do for the next for every subathon. I think is just give away a combat patrol, like whenever I do it, maybe for a charity event. Less chaos. So you've got less chaos. But you know, we can talk about that later, I guess. I know you were looking to get the Imperial Guard one, which is the only reason why I'm assuming that that's one you want to choose. Okay, let's clean this brush. This is a very spiky boy. I feel like I want a less spiky head to go with that. Got a lot of gold on him though, so I'm just thinking, these heads do I want to give him? This one? I feel like that one works. You only have 2 Chaos Space Marines. How many Ultramarines do you have? And also, which sets do you have? Because if it's the Leviathan stuff, the Combat Patrol is the same Leviathan models. I can understand like not wanting to double up, and if that's the case, I'll do the Chaos Combat Patrol for you. I think I'm gonna need to gloss varnish these models later. Not today, but like when they're done, I think I'm gonna need to gloss varnish them. This is because the inks, they do erode quite quickly from what I can see. What do we think? That's one more done. That's such a shiny shoulder pad, holy shit. Look at that, that's so shiny. I love it. I really love these new miniatures. They're so good. They're so good. We're slowly getting through it, though. I think I know which helmet I'm gonna have for this one. I think he's gonna have this one here. Oh, all I do anymore is see a bit of purple that's gone into the helmet. Blend that in. Okay, we're just gonna do. Mika, hello, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Isn't it really early for you there? Did you sleep well? It's always lovely to see you. Okay. Probably gonna get more sleep and cuddle a doggo. That sounds like a very comfy start to the day, Mika. I hope you enjoy it. It's always lovely to see you. black here, which I goofed on. Let me do that now while I'm aware of it, before I forget. Where is it? Okay. That will do. Back to doing trim. Nice and simple. Apparently she was an EP baby as well because she passed out alone above your head. Oh, that's so cute, Mika. Okay, fun guy. I'd love to see it. So just send that into my DMs and then we'll end up picking which combat patrol you'll win. Okay, what else? I'm painting off stream again, aren't I? Okay. Thank you for the luck, Mika. See you later. Wow. Okay. What more do we have to do? We have more. Trim. Okay, what else? Oh, actually, before we get started, I need more paint in my palette. We've still got all those Noise Marines to do as well. Like, it's not as quick as I would have liked it to be. But still much faster than regular Chaos Space Marines, so I am thankful for that. They do have very minimal chaos trim. Okay. You just need to correct a little bit of silver here. Bit of trim on the torso to do. We've got all of those little studs on the plaque. We'll do those after we've done everything else. I thought I went through and corrected all of these bits where I went over with the purple yesterday. Apparently not. Well, that's fine. We can just fix them now. Okay. Spread that around a little bit. Get that nice and smooth. Same under that. Okay, what's next? We've got the power pack trim, and then we need to get our little brush for all of the little studs. A bit more purple on this. Almost feels like it's been missed a little bit. I've missed a bit there as well. Okay. Does your pile of shame count too? Well, yes. Yes, I would say so. Because you're eventually going to work through it, right? You're eventually going to work through it, and it would feel weird if I ended up sending you, like, the same models that you've already got. I think I'd rather avoid that, so that, like, you know, because you might not be able to put them in the same army. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't want to send you duplicates unless you want to run duplicates of certain units. So I'd rather not if I can avoid it. But then again, it's ultimately up to you. I do quite like the Chaos guys. It's the 9th edition Combat Patrol, because I think the 9th edition Combat Patrol with the Hellbrute is generally a better Combat Patrol than the modern one, than the 10th edition one with the Possessed Marines. Though I do like the Possessed Marines. I just think the Hellbrute is, and also, actually no, that's a lie. I do prefer the Master of Possession to the as a model to the Dark Apostle. Though I do prefer the Dark Apostle's lore, mostly because I'm a Word Bearers fan. I'm slightly annoyed, in all honesty, that they've gone from a Word Bearers exclusive thing to something that belongs to everyone. Someday you will offload your Warhammer minis. Or hear me out, Fizzle. You could just paint them and play with them. This is the truest thing that any plastic crack addict could do eventually. And I believe in you. I believe that we can all get through our piles of shame eventually. Unless, you know, some miniature company like Games Workshop decides, hey, I like the dumb shit you do on Twitch. Have some free minis. Then I'd have a real problem, because, like... Again, this year is the year of me absolutely... This is the year of me getting through as much as I can. That's not to say I'm not going to occasionally get more models. I am trying to minimize it to just, like, limited time things.
Do
like
you hear the voices too?
Pippa09 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely time in our community here. We do video games with chat. We like to focus on Warhammer. We're gonna play some Dark Tide with chat later if you fancy joining, by the way. You stopped playing long ago. They need a better home. Yeah, but do you still enjoy the hobby of painting miniatures? And you can put them on display. Like, have a nice little collection. But, you know, you can always eBay them. Or, I mean, you know, if you can find someone else who's into Warhammer that you know, you could give them as like Christmas presents or something. But I feel like there's always going to be a market for, like, second-hand Warhammer stuff. So you'll probably be able to offload them quite easily, honestly, on eBay. Well, comment. I will give you a bean. We have a lot of beans on screen. There is a chance that the beans we generate from here on are going to be cursed and broken. But not just yet. Not just yet, apparently. Moo. Thank you. You literally did that just as I was reaching for my drink. Lol. The timing. Wow. Can we get a shout out for Moo, please? You're not a painting fan, more of a builder. There's a decent community here that would like to take. Nice. I kind of used to be the same, but I think for painting you've got to find a color scheme and a set of models that really speak to you. I think the Emperor's Children are that for me, because usually I just kind of like before I thought painting was more of a necessary evil, but like these guys are really fun to paint, especially in the colors I've picked. It's also really fun, like, mixing your own paints to find the right kind of pigment combination. It kind of makes you feel like a mad scientist a little bit. With, like, all your dropper bottles and mediums and inks to just get the right colors. Maybe that's just me, though. Ah, glue fumes, my beloved. You shouldn't inhale glue, chat, if you can avoid it. I try not to, but kind of hard when it's right in front of your face. Wow. Thank you, Matto. Oh no. That's number 9 of the squad of infractors. It's a very slight mistake on me. Get over that. Okay, number 9 done. Well, done at this stage. They're so shiny. I love how shiny they are. You sent me ones. Okay. Final infractor, and then we've got 4 noise marines to build and paint, to paint and then assemble. Wow. Okay. Let's have a, oh, that's a lot. And eight more. I don't just have a bit of a random assortment. Every I have a very kind of like, that's fine. I can make out what they are, but yeah, you've kind of got a little bit of everything for Space Marines. Ah! Oh no, I spooked the cat. You've kind of got a bit of an assortment of everything. Those are the ones you have the rest are in the attic. Oh god. There's more? Actually, that I say that like my pile of shame isn't like really big compared to what you've shown me. My pile of shame is horrendous. And that's why you'll never see it. But yeah. So once again, what armies do you want to focus on? Because you only have one thing for the Imperial Guard from what I can see. But if I sent you the Chaos Space Marines and the Space Marines Combat Patrols... I did drop the camera. I dropped the camera, but it's fine. It didn't fall. It didn't fall. It didn't fall. It didn't touch the ground. It didn't touch the ground. And it's still fine. It still worked. Wow. Thank you so much. But yeah. You don't really have anything that looks like a focused army is my kind of concern. So there's a bit of me that feels like maybe I should just do both the Chaos and normal Space Marines. And then you can tell me what color schemes you want me to do them in, and then I'll do them. And the other thing I'm thinking is I could get you the I could send you the Imperial Guard Combat Patrol, but a Chimera like transport tank plus the Combat Patrol is not really enough to make a full army. So it's up to you. Like that's my reasoning at this point in time. I reckon you'd be better off with the two space, like the Chaos and the Imperial Space Marine things. But like that's just my opinion, man. And also, you've got a squad of Terminators there, and the Chaos and the Imperial Space Marine Combat Patrol comes with 2 different characters that can lead Terminators. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it up to you, Fungi. But my recommendation would be the 2 different Space Marine Combat Patrols. You're not buying any more till you paint a lot. There's too many unpainted. You know, that's fair, and I respect that. So yeah. I already have all the models for the regular Space Marine Combat Patrol. So I can get that painted up and start that, like, soon. And then I should have all the Chaos Space Marine ones in like a month or 2. I don't know when they're going to start doing the Imperial Guard ones as well. So yeah, I reckon those will be the way to work on them. I notice you've got a lot of different models painted in different color schemes. Have you like not settled on like how you want them to look? Because we can do them. There's 12 Grey Knight Combat Patrols and Grey Knights 12? You just get stuff like when a shop is throwing out the old stock. That's like armies for like at least 3 people there. Because the Grey Knight Combat Patrol is really good for like starting Grey Knight armies. Like you could literally just triple up on it and then you'd have an army. Like a 2,000 point army, and it would probably do quite well. You're experimenting a lot. Okay, maybe your pile of shame is bigger than mine. Holy shit. But that's fair. That's fair. Let me know what color scheme you want me to do them in, and I'll get them both done when I have all the models. They marked the combat patrols for £20. What the actual fuck? How? It was a bargain. And you bought 12 of them. You know, they were normally like 80 quid like years ago. That's insane. It must have been from like a shop's closing down or clearance sale, I'm guessing. God. Even though the Grey Knight models are all going to get updated and replaced, even I'd be tempted to pick them up with that kind of price. Holy shit. Like, actually insane pricing. The store was closing. Fuck. I mean, that's sad, but like, yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get picking them up, in all honesty. I would have as well. Well, you know, you could probably just sell those on eBay for like 50 quid a pop. And like, they'd sell instantly. And it would still be cheaper than people like buying them directly from Games Workshop or any other retail store, like discount retailer. You could probably get away with selling them for like 70 quid each. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. 12 combat patrols for 20 quid each. I mean, that's the thing. If you've got too many models, it might be worth downsizing the collection, is all I'm saying. And like, if you, for a personal collection of Grey Knights, you don't need more than 3 of those boxes. At least I don't think you need more than 3 of those boxes. I'm not 100% on what the combat patrol builds into. I know it builds into Terminators and Infantry and the Dread Knight thing, the baby carrier. But I wish I found a shop that was having a closing down sale and getting rid of all their Warhammer. I'd fucking snatch that shit up if I could. I mean, I wouldn't. Probably, because I'm trying to... Oh, why are you falling over? Is it because I've got you leaning too far one way? I think I do. I should move you like that. There we go. Now that's not imbalanced anymore. What was I doing, chat? I was doing the trim on this guy's wrist. Okay. Why is that like that? I'm gonna just get over that. You would more than trying to save money. It seems you've come hard. It seems to have come hard. Look. I am trying to save money. Okay. I have a lot of things I need to paint, and a lot of things I'm gonna paint before I start like buying more miniatures. Okay. The goal is like to get like maybe like £10,000. I mean, we don't need that much, but like if we can get that much, then it pretty much guarantees that we can get a house. But that is the goal. That's a lot of money though. But like, it's a house that we will live in for the rest of our lives. And that would be pretty fucking special. I never owned property before, and that would be really cool, you know? So that is the goal. Hopefully by the end of the year we'll be able to do it, maybe. I need to work more overtime, but I don't want to burn myself. Like, I worked a lot of overtime before, and I just ended up burning myself out with that. That's a very nice color. Thank you. Thank you, Nether. Which one? The gold or the purple? Or the green? The Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not buying a Switch 2. Fuck that noise. The Switch 2 is terrible. Like, it just... Like, yes, it's a significant upgrade on the Switch 1. But only insofar as if you want to, like, take it about. All of these features they've added are not things I really give a shit about. Like, I don't care about the Switch camera or any of that nonsense. Or the mouse control. If I want to have a mouse control game, I'll just play it on PC. Like, look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power, chat. That's literally what it is to be a PC gamer compared to any console. And also, the prices. I'm not paying £90 for a PlayStation game. I'm not paying 80 to 90 pounds for a game. The purple. Oh, the purple is basically dioxazine acrylic ink. Dioxazine purple acrylic ink. It's a transparent purple over pre-shaded metal silvers. And I thinned it down with contrast medium. It's a very nice purple, I think. But overpriced, yeah. Incredibly overpriced. Like... Also, the physical games aren't even like... They're not even a physical game. All it is like a download code for the actual software. So the whole thing just feels like a ripple. And they charge you an extra tenner to get the physical copy of the game. And it's not even a game. It's like you're basically paying for a box with a code in it. And I'm just like... Bruh. It's insane. It's very anti-consumer. And I don't like it. And, like, I was hyped for new Pokemon. I was hyped for a lot of the things on that console. But, like, no. No. Also, just the console flat out justify... Like, its price is just way more than it needs to be for what it does. I remember when you used to use a CD and things like that. I remember. It's £500. Just for the console. Just for the console. I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Like, I could just buy it, like, no. With the Switch 2, it's insane. Yeah, it comes out this summer. It's just, no. And they've increased the price on all their games to like £80 a pop.
Do you hear the voices too?
Nether 888 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely time in our community. I can't. I wanted to be excited when I was seeing some of the things on there, but no, just no. It's impossible for me to be excited. Hi, Day. You don't have to pay £19 for a PS5 game, as it has no games. Ah. Fucking hell, Metal. Yes, you're absolutely right. I thought the price was based on USD. But in pounds, like, what the fuck? That's how consoles have always been priced in the UK. They just changed the $sign to a £sign. That's how it's always been. Like, on occasion, there's a tiny difference in the pricing. And I'm just like, I barely use my Switch as it is. And I'm just thinking, why would I invest that much in a console I'm only going to play for a couple of games. It does not justify itself to me. Like, it just does not justify its cost in any way. And neither does the game catalog at that price. Also, FromSoft has made a huge mistake, I think, having that new game that looks like Bloodborne 2 being the successor, like Duskbloods or whatever it's called. Kind of came out of nowhere on Nintendo Direct as a Switch 2 exclusive. That is incredibly disappointing. I was hyped when I saw FromSoft in that trailer. I was so hyped. I was like, oh my god. I'm not hyped for this because it's on the Switch 2. I'm hyped for it because it's a new Soulsborne it's a new FromSoft game. A new FromSoft IP, no less. And then when it was pointed out that it's a Switch exclusive, I was gutted. Absolutely absolute just disappointment. And because it's on the Switch 2, let's be real. How many people who play FromSoft games have the Switch as their main console? Like, none of them. No Soulsborne player has fucking the Switch as their main console. It's almost always either a PC or a PlayStation. Maybe on rare occasion an Xbox, but like... Yeah, no. It's good. It's not gonna sell. All these odd games like Borderlands, Bloodborne 2, and yeah, it's just like there was never any FromSoft game on Switch. Oh, they. Yeah, no, because I couldn't believe that it was a Switch exclusive. It just makes no sense for it to be a Switch exclusive. Like it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense, and it genuinely annoys me that FromSoft would make this decision. They've basically made a really cool looking product that is going to be dead in the water, chat. The minute it launches, no one's going to play it, no one's going to buy it because they have to buy a Switch 2 to play it. Look, if I could get Bloodborne on PC, I wouldn't buy it. But if I want Bloodborne and fix, I also like to spite Sony, but. Yeah. Dark Souls Remaster is on Switch. I mean, Dark Souls Remaster is on everything, to be fair. Yeah, basically, that's what's gonna happen. But everyone played Dark Souls. Exactly. Though I do kind of want to replay Dark Souls 1 at some point, because I can't remember anything about it. We'll use my new game crowd control modded profile and redo it. You were right the first time. But yeah, no, I'm really sad about. I'm genuinely like, I have been made sad and disappointed by the Switch. Like there was some really cool things they announced, and then they've just priced everyone out of wanting to have that console. As far as I'm concerned, I sure as hell don't want it. Not at that price. Maybe like if it was like a £300 console and the games were like £40 to £50, maybe I could justify it. But Nintendo does not justify itself. It doesn't. It's just no. I hate it. I actually hate it. Also, one of the big selling points they tried to push was, oh yeah, you can now play GameCube games. Bitch, I literally have a GameCube. It's in the living room. It still works. I still have games on it. And they still work. And they were going so hard into reselling these old games on the thing. And it's just like, my guy, anyone who gives a shit about these games already knows what they are. And already will just do it. Just say, oh yeah, you can now play GameCube games from the digital library. You didn't need to spend a trailer explaining what Ocarina of Time was. Like, that is a beloved franchise, like, game by Zelda fans, and, you know, yeah. God, it's so annoying. I've never been so annoyed at a game show in my life. Well, you can emulate GameCube on Switch Switch on stream. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see, but can I do it with Switch too? Oh shit, yeah, no, I will totally not. I would never condone piracy, chat. So I definitely won't be finding an emulator for a Switch 2 and playing all the Switch 2 games on emulator. I definitely won't ever do that on stream, never. It would be rude, it would be illegal, and definitely shouldn't be done. You're betting Switch 2 will have a faster emulator than Duskblood? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. If you don't say anything, they won't. No, that's true. That's true. I mean, I do have a Nintendo account. I will just sign into that, you know? God, I'm so annoyed with Nintendo. Like, I just, I've never been so annoyed by. I've never been so annoyed to hear games announced, and FromSoft as well. Why would they think signing that exclusivity contract is a good idea? Like, I don't know how much Nintendo fucking paid for that, but I sure as hell hope it's worth it. Have you seen the buildings and the Legend Zelda trailer? In the Legend ZA trailer? Like, I've seen what's wrong with them. No? All I saw was that you could get a Mega Amphoros, which, and like, Mareep is like one of my favorite Pokemon. If I could afford it, I would absolutely get the £500 life-size Mareep plushie. But I can't, so I'm never going to get that plushie. But it would be a life-size Mareep, chat. A life-sized Mareep. You know how cool that would be? My favorite fucking Pokemon. I want it. But I'll never have it. Because it's a giant plush and I can't justify £500 on a giant plush. But it's a life-sized Marine. A life-sized Pokemon. And I could hug it every day. And it would take so much bed space that Punk would have to, like, struggle to fit. And then I'd need to get a bigger bed to make it work. I want the giant Mareep, chat. But I will never have the giant Mareep. It is like the saddest thing ever. And gods, they look fine, but if you actually look at them, you'll see they're flat. The textures are just PNGs posted on boxes and copied. That sounds very Pokemon Company for their games, though. Like that's absolutely the kind of stuff the Pokemon Company does on the regular. Like, you know they cut corners all the time. All the time. And wasn't it for Sword and Shield they reused a bunch of textures from, like, and models from X and Y? Or Sun and Moon? Pokemon will still sell. And also, I think they're still of the opinion that Pokemon is a game to be played on a handheld console. And it's not. It's not a handheld console game anymore. It's now like a play on your TV ever since the Switch came about. And I do think the Pokemon Company still hasn't fully adjusted to that yet. Because, like, let's be honest, who actually plays a Switch on the go unless you're doing a really long commute? That's the only time I know. Actually, no, Pink does play it around the house. Yeah, I guess some people do in fact use the Switch as a handheld console. I don't understand why you would do that though, but yeah. Yeah. I think the Switch Lite makes more sense sometimes though. Sword and Shield S and V Scarlet and Violet look better. They're getting worse quality wise. Yeah. I am kind of sad, honestly. Anyway, enough being sad about Nintendo's terrible failings. Because I'd rather not be upset with a game company. I have better things to spend my energy on, like painting these Emperor's children. I don't mean to do it off screen. I sometimes just forget that like the camera does not follow where my hand goes naturally, and every now and then I just need people to bonk me so I can. You're still mad at Ryu Gagataka. You can understand wanting to come to the Switch too, but not after game director hated on Switch first and openly called it the children's console. Then to go and release Yakuza 0 on Switch 2, again shows fucking milking Kiryu over and over and over again. Even after ending his story with Yakuza 6, they brought him back in 7, in Your Companion. In 8 shows the fundamental lack in their new characters, as well as making Majima coming after Sunday. Shows they're afraid of letting him go, because they lack the kind of faith in Ichiban for any of their work. That's a shame. Doing myself up, thinking about it again. Yeah, like, let's not think about talk about Nintendo Direct anymore, chat. I don't think it's a I don't think it's a good vibe. I don't think it's a good vibe. Nintendo Direct sucks, and I think we'll just leave it at that. So, how about these Emperor's Children? Pretty sweet models, right? I think that's something we can all agree on. And this is the 10th Intercessor. I mean, Intercessor? Infractor. Basically, it's an Intercessor. It's a Chaos Intercessor, chat. The Chaos Assault Intercessor. The guys with stabby swords. He's like, you call that a knife? Now this is a knife. Ah. If you're wondering, we painted most of these models yesterday. I think they're coming along quite nicely, in all honesty. Had zero. They even made Judgment Series, which had 0 characters, but still an amazing game. I would say they lost Judgment was better than most Yakuza games. They still cling on to Kiryu because they're afraid to move forwards. In older games, he would be like a one-off side story gang character. That's how much character he has. Games are not lacking in quality, except for Gaiden, which was made in a half a year to once again milk Kiryu for some cash. Wait, what? Have you seen the video of a guy making a Warhammer army but Pokemon? I have not. I have not. Snorlax Dreadnought sounds really cool. I can get on board with that. Okay, let's have a little look over the Infractors before we start moving on to the Noise Marines chat. Put the boss man in front. I like how, like, it's a little bit inconsistent, but I feel like that's a good thing. I don't know how to pose these so that they look cool together. Because there are a lot of them, and it's a bit cluttered on this desk. But we've got the gang all here. Get the focus sorted out. I think they're going to look fantastic on the tabletop chat, don't you think? They're just so bright and vivid. I'm pretty happy. I know, Metal. You got to relax. Kabuto Cod? Oh, that sounds amazing. I feel like Tyranids would lend themselves really well to Pokemon. Oh my god, you could see Gargoyle Scythers. Wouldn't they be great? Just all of them be Scythers. Can I get this less blurry? Can I get better in focus? Yeah. What do we think, chat? They're the boys. The boss man and his boys here to stab a bitch. Okay. Now we go back to doing miniatures again. I think we'll do these bits first. We haven't done the arms on these guys at all for the gold trim. We need to adjust the focus again. Imagine you go to a Warhammer tourney and the guy face pulls out an army of Pokemon hybrids. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. I love seeing crazy hobby ideas in Warhammer. I think it's honestly my favorite thing about the hobby is like seeing all the kinds of crazy things people will create. And here's me just trying to paint stuff like these Emperor's Children, like they're still in the Horus Heresy because I just like the color scheme. Got to do the leather straps on these guys. On these arms. I did the black bits on the actual Noise Marines themselves, but I forgot to do their weapons. But that's fine. We'll fix that in a second. I still need to go to a tourney. I think Emperor's Children are going to be my tourney army. I just think they're very cool. I think their rules are really fun. And even if they might not be super strong, I don't know if they are going to be strong. But I reckon they're going to be really fun to play, if nothing else. And the only reason I want to do tournaments is because it's the only real way to get like a 2,000 point game. In this area at least, because none of the local shop scenes really run massive games like that. Which is a shame, but like I kind of get it. It's a lot of space that you need to run games, especially with multiple different players and matches trying to happen at the same time. I do like how clear and defined the trim is on these guns. I think there's a lot, like... I just really like the Emperor's Children. I think their designers just have a lot of Emperor's Children have been your tournament army for years. Nice. I'm guessing you mean like Emperor's Children, but Chaos Space Marines rather than the new detachment. What do you think of the new army rules? Did you get your hands on the? I can't remember if you got your hands on this box or not. No. It's a good army. The models are fantastic. You had the box a bit early. Very nice. How'd you manage that? Do you wanna hook me up for like future things? God, I would like for Senpai Games Company to take notice of me and let me have things early. One day, James Workshop. You love the codex. There's a few things that make me sad, but overall, it just looks really fun. Like, that's my main happy point with it. Like, I didn't really go into it expecting anything, but it just looks really fun in terms of the rules. And that's always going to be the important thing for me. So long as it's fun, I will never complain. I tried playing Sisters, but like they're a glass cannon army to an extent, and I don't really deal well with glass cannon armies. I need something with a little bit more staying power, otherwise I just die. And it's not that I mind dying, but like it'd be nice to not get tabled by turn 2 or 3. I suppose that's down to my inexperience, because I never really played Warhammer frequently, except for like in the 90s when I was a kid. So it's a very different game now. We have no anti... I mean, we have Mauler Fiends. We have Mauler Fiends. Like, I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but they're there. I don't like. I'm really sad that the flawless blades are the way they are. Even after the point buff, I don't think they're survivable enough for the. I think they're too inconsistent in terms of what they can achieve. Like in theory, they shred everything to pieces, but in practice, they just can't like deliver themselves into a position to apply that power, which I think is really kind of sad, honestly. It's like they have so much potential, but fail to live up to it. But then again, I sense that that's kind of poetic. That's kind of poetic, because that just feels like so much like what the Emperor's Children are. Very cool models, though. I'll still be picking some up. We'll probably never run them on the tabletop. But we'll still pick them up, because they're cool models, and I want to paint them and build them. But first, I have so many other things to paint. I also quite like Chaos Spawn in the Emperor's Children Codex. They're very different to Chaos Spawn in the other in like all the other Chaos Spawn variants. They seem very useful, which isn't the kind of thing I'd ever thought I'd say about Chaos Spawn ever. But here we are. I think okay, I'm almost done here. So, what's the solution to keeping Mauler Fiends alive, do you think? Because my thought is, if I just run 3 of them, they can't kill them all before they actually get to the position to do their job. And I feel like, what, it's like 130 points each? So if you have 3 of them, I feel like that's a pretty significant portion of the art. It's not an overcommitment. My feeling is like the best way to run is like 3 units of the battle line. Well, 3 units of Infractors, 3 units of Mauler Fiends, and 3 units of 3 units of Noise Marines. And the Infractors all have a lord, and the Noise Marines all have a lord. And they just kind of like, their whole thing is they're the main damage dealers for those 9 squads. And we just have everything else to run interference. But it's my hope that, like, I can just annoy and harass my opponent enough that they kind of can't deal with the things that need to be dealt with. I'm kind of tempted to run a Tormentor jail at some point. Reliable ranged anti-tank. Yeah, I mean, Noise Marines I think are the best we got, and even then, they're not very good, I don't think, for anti-tank. I do like the idea that they can do mortals if you have a Lord with them, though. But I feel like that's, like, the Lord... I feel like you really need the Lord Cacophonist to activate the Noise Marines. Anyway, I need the loot. I'll be back in a second. You're gonna sleep. Aww. You want to run a night, like 6 rhinos filled with Noise Marines and 30 infractors. Drive around shooting blastmasters out the windows while kids hop out and stab you for your wallet. Not back. That's cute. You ended up doom scrolling. Oh god. You need to sleep. You must relax. You must try to relax, Brad. It's like silly o'clock in the morning over there, right? You can't stay up forever. Oh, it's nearly 11 p.m. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was like way later than that for you, because like Australia. It could be worse. Maybe do some painting. Try and do something to help you relax, you know? When do you have to be up in the morning? You're normally in bed by like 9 p.m. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's like God, I used to have a bedtime for 9 p.m., but like I was in single digit age by then. Holy shit. Maybe I should get more sleep though. Maybe I should go to bed early or something. Maybe. Well, what do I know? I'm just a silly little cat. Every now and then, by the way, chat, you might hear Pink screaming in the other room. She's trying her best to kill stuff in Ultra Kill, which is her current addiction. What did I think of Repo? It was fun. You do, however, one of the reasons why you were doing your painting in your art class was because you have nowhere to paint at home. Oh. Oh. You don't have a desk with a PC, Rad? Do you not just paint on there? Oh, the cat though is awake. And low. And low, little floof. She's so just log because of the fur. But not because she is log. She is just very floofy. Floofiest of creatures. You have a desk for a PC. You don't have a PC. You have a oh god, I forget Red. I'm so sorry. I couldn't imagine streaming on a laptop. I would hate that. But yeah. We all make do with what we've got, right? Okay, what am I doing? You don't plan to stream on the laptop, you plan to move out and eventually build a PC for streaming. That's a while out. Yeah, no, I can imagine. It took a while for me to get my first PC after graduating from uni. Does this guy have a strap I need to paint? He does have a strap I need to paint. Stand back, chat. I'm getting the strap. You're a student and you own a computer with 2 monitors. Holy shit! How? I didn't own a computer. I only had a little laptop when I was a computer. Well, when I was a student. God, what's wrong with me today, chat? I've had my coffee. I've actually finished my coffee today instead of just leaving it there to just get cold. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord. Don't forget to. Ooh, nice. Don't forget to join to agree to the rules at the top of the Rules and Rolls channel. Some people forget to grab the member tag by doing that, and they end up in like lobby limbo, unable to actually see the whole Discord. It's a cozy place with lots of nice people. You tried to sleep again, but the bright print screen is hanging your eyes. That's right, put your phone away, Rad, if you're trying to sleep. Wow. As much as I love having you here, got to take care of your eyes. Too much screen time as well. This is why I think it's a lot easier to do painting streams, because I'm not 100% looking at the screen the whole time. Like, I'm just chilling, just glancing at chat every now and then. Okay. What do I have to do? I'm on the gun. Just real quick, Nightbot has no space between Twitter and Facebook. Oh god, thank you. I didn't realize. Ah, has it been like that the whole time? Ah. Dariad, hello. Why is Horror weeping? Literally standing up. It's like loading. No, there should be a space. There's definitely a space there. Post a picture of work set. That's very neat and organized. Holy shit. That's very neat. I like that. That's very neat. Also, she's a cat. Cats are you know, cats are meant to be nocturnal creatures. So it's normal for them to like sleep all day if they want to. If they want to. You know, I'm going to switch to a smaller brush for this bit. I also think I need to clean this brush a bit, because I think it's just getting a lot of paint caked onto it. After this subathon, I'm going to give these brushes such a thorough rinsing and soaking down. They're going to get so clean. Oh, it's going to be really nice. I love when the cat though is just like locked in. Wow. I do be that way sometimes. Oh, do you mean Haru? Sometimes she's just like, yes, I am giving you the 1,000-yard stare. I know not why, but it is something I must do. None shall question the wisdom of the cat dog. We need to mix some of the green. And I'm just going to do that now before I forget. They look very squishable. 13 hours left. He is a very squishable cat. 13 hours left, chat. How would I stay up for 13 hours? With great difficulty. That's the answer. Great difficulty. This is like the day where like the community makes me wait. Today and tomorrow, if it goes that long, it's gonna be the time when the community just keeps going. Keeps me going. Monster and games. The silly game I like to play prank on my cat where I would make slurp licking noises every time they would clean sometimes themselves around me. That does sound kind of funny. I like that. I like that, Zariad. I mean, that is the plan. We're gonna have some probably 2 monsters to keep ourselves up all night. But if it goes any higher, I'm gonna have to sleep and continue it tomorrow. But I just struggle to see it going any higher than this, you know? It's not that I don't want it to go any higher. I still have like most of a whole week off work. So I got time for stuff. I'll probably just end up doing like content creation and stuff. If not, like maybe catching up on my paint backlog. Basically painting a ton more Emperor's Children. And working on the rewards for the top dono and gifter. I'll probably do most of that on stream tomorrow. Brush is starting to, I should switch brushes. This brush is starting to really not like being used. It's probably the metallic flakes that do it more than anything. I'll have to give that brush a break for a little while. I love the little faces on the Sonic Blasters. They're very cool. I've got a photo of that one. Thank you, Metal. Can you steal the cat? You cannot steal the cat. The cat though is mine. Hatsune Miku gun. Oh my god, you're right. It's the Hatsune Miku gun. It is the Miku Miku beam. Oh my god. It fires the Miku Miku beam, chat. We are like Noise Marines are peaked now. They fire the Miku Miku beam. And I need to figure out how to make a Hatsune Miku Lord Coffinist model. That's going to be a project I'm going to need to do over the next, like, little while. I need to figure out... Oh. Make Hatsune Miku Noise Marine. And I don't know how to do that. Look at the image of that, man. She giving the camera the bombastic side eye. She is. He looks so annoyed. Why is she so annoyed? Oh, that's funny. The creature gives chat the bombastic side eye. I'm out of coffee, but I have juice. I can't believe you got that picture of my cat, Fungi. It's so fucking funny. Okay, this brush is also kind of fraying. I really need to clean my brushes out at some point, chat. I don't have anything else to say about it. I need to take better care of them. But like, I only ever buy cheap brushes, so it's just like, eh? Eh? But I should get that. Should treat me. Maybe forget to wash them less, you know? Thank you, Fungi. fucking bombastic side eye from Haru. What on earth were we doing that made her give us the bombastic side eye though? Keep finding myself bogged down in random corrections I need to make. That's fine. We have 4 Marines bodies to fix once this is done. And at least that should hopefully just be kind of easy. Hopefully is the key word there. It probably won't be. Wait, we never know. Maybe there's fewer mistakes on those than some of my other ones. Okay. Now that all that's done, I can finally just focus on the gold here. Keep finding bits I need to fix on these. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that looks... Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well, I'll fix it in a bit. Didn't realise how much paint it actually put on the model though. Usually I can just do a quick wipe and it cleans it and blends it and I don't have to worry. In this case I just ended up making it worse because well, what else is news? You're interested in transfer the cat cam. That's okay. That's the cat is secretly just a trap to keep you all here. The cat is hypnotizing you. You will never escape from it. You belong to the hive forever and ever and ever. Never again shall you know freedom. What was that noise? Yeah, I don't have the tissue. She's been here the whole time. Something spooked her. Just a little flu. He's always happy, really. Sometimes I just wonder if she even understands what I'm around her. Does she need to? pretty happy with how they're turning out. There's still a lot more to do on them. Say hi to Punk, chat, and chat say hi to Punk. Wait, what? I don't know what happened with my words. So. Say hi to chat, Punk.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi to chat.
Okay. One guy says hello. No? That'd be neat. Yeah? Whatever you need to move, as long as it's not in my immediate area. I don't need. Hmm. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't think there's anything more I need to do on that weapon set for now. Metal says hello. Okay, bodies. 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 Bodies nuts, yo. So, I have some Noise Marines to paint. I want to say that I'm going to take very long. But I feel like they've got a lot more trim on them than the regular infractors do. We painted 5 infractors, and it took like 2 to 3 hours. And we spent like a lot longer than I thought I would on just the Noise Marine gun. So we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping it won't take too long. But you never know. Not taking that. Also, I'm finding more errors from before. Yeah. No, the capital is gone. We abandoned the strand. Did you scare the cat? Oh no, she's back. Oh no, she's gone. Oh my god, yeah, she's staring right into the soul fungi. Holy shit. God, I love my cats. They're just so, silly little creatures. I wouldn't change anything about them. I know a lot of people think their cats are the best, but clearly my cats are the best. Chat. My cats are the best cats in the whole world. And I will die on this hill. Okay, what am I doing? We'll start with defeat, work our way out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a Noise Marine Miku chat, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Gonna happen though. It will happen. I'm gonna run them as a Lord Cacophonous. I'm gonna do it almost entirely with GW plastic. What a little crap. I don't notice it. Can't see it anymore. Thanks to that paint. And no one will ever know. I'm sad we no longer have a cat in the cat cam. Very sad. Truly, a modern tragedy. Purple is a very strong pigment, so it's going to go right up. I really like this gold shade next to this purple. It just works very well, I think. What is this little ornament thing? Okay. Oh. What do these the injector labels? Actually, this feels a lot smoother than the practice one. For some reason. I feel like it's weird that they feel smoother than the practice. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've had so much practice on the practice. I like what I'm doing. Oh god, it's almost 3 o'clock. Wow. Has it really been that long? Okay. Want to try and be a bit quicker. be the last day of the summer fun. I was so certain I painted over all of the bits. I love these Noise Marines though, they look so good. Like the miniatures are superb. They're the Emperor's children. Oh shit, that's not the bit I meant to paint. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, fine. God. Actually, no, that's fine. I was able to get it covered. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do these chains, and then it's just a little demon head things. And then I can assemble this guy. Tiger, the famous VTuber. Niche internet micro celebrity. Tiger. I am here. I am painting. Hey, Deadfire. Hey, Fallen. How you guys doing? Lovely to see you again. It may be the dawn of the final day, chat. It may be the dawn of the final day. We have just over 12 hours remaining. How are we feeling? Are we ready for it to end? Are we ready for it to end? Will you guys be okay when it ends? I mean, I say this like I'm not going to be on Twitch like in a couple of days. Once it does. If not sooner. Masterful rendition. It belongs in a museum. Thank you. It really doesn't though. Maybe a museum of coping that I'm not a better painter. But we'll get there one day. The Void Dragon I think is going to be my first attempt at a display miniature. Like a proper display miniature. I am going to try and up my game with the Emperor's Children overall. But I don't think I'm going to... Well, I say that. I am currently trying to up my game a bit with the Emperor's Children. But like, you know... The issue with mostly painting with transparent ink that sometimes you can't quite cover up your mistake. And mixing like a non-transparent version of the metallic purple is just a little bit scary for me right now because I don't know how to do it. But that's what we're gonna do when we highlight. Is figure out how to make the same color, but not transparent, and then make it brighter. Oh God. I need to do the green bits on the eyes again somehow, even though I didn't paint them. They've gotten covered up. My gold. Really annoying. And as I make one mistake, I create another. As I fix one mistake, I create another. God, why am I like this, chat? I'm so glad none of these are like a character or a model. Like, I'm super stressing out. I mean, I say that, but we're not at the stage yet where I have to really focus on getting them really precisely good. Hi, Bonk. Okay. How much time is a sub? 20 minutes, I think? 20 minutes? Let me double check the thing. Yeah, so a tier 1 sub is 20 minutes, a tier 2 sub is 40, a tier 3 is an hour. A £5 donation is also 20 minutes. I don't know how it works actually. I haven't changed the settings from this, but like when Fun Guy donated like 30 quid, it became a whole goddamn hour. But I think that might be because Marathon Timer does its thing in dollars, so like, yeah. Conversion rates be weird and affect the timer in weird ways. Depending on what your what currency you're doing shit I think. I think that's the reason. I'm gonna need more paint. Then we can assemble this noise marine. But like, if it ends up going over 13 hours, I'll probably actually go to sleep at some point and leave the timer going, and add whatever time I get while I'm asleep. Can I do the back with the legs like that as well? Yeah. Why did I do this thing? I do like the idea of Subathon ending in time for Pink's birthday on Saturday as well. Because then it gets to be Punk. I don't have to focus on my streaming at all. I just get to focus on Pink. How about, you know. Are you all excited for Punkmas? I'm excited. Clippies? Aren't your clippies in the living room? Hang. Found them. Okay.
More souls to feast upon!
What the fuck?
Falling Upward gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Jesus Christ!
Now
right?
this is the only way to travel.
Hype train started.
Thank you so much, Falling. I appreciate you. Get supported now. Why isn't the timer updating? Does it take a second? It must take a second. It must take a second. What was the timer on a second ago? What was the timer on a second ago? Ah! Scary, hello. Hello. It hasn't changed. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it's not updating. It updated with the donation. Okay, hang on. I guess I'm not ending today. I'm not ending today, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Ah! Well, it's 120 seconds. That's 5 minutes, right? So, 5 minutes. Wait, no. 120 seconds. 120 seconds. Is how long? 20 minutes, right? So, I just add 200 minutes? Wait. Yeah, 200 minutes, right? So it's 20 minutes for each tier 1 sub. There were 10 subs gifted. That's 200 minutes. That time. Ah, cool. Fuck. I don't know why I didn't add automatically. That's rude. I'm gonna follow you with Thank you so much for it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Also, what did we unlock? We are 1 gift sub away from the next
Fresh
one.
victims!
Blue
Ah!
Moon just subscribed.
Moon, thank you so much for the subscription. Okay, so the current goal is we are gonna now we're gonna fucking now we're gonna do a tabletop gaming session with chat. Where I set up Blackstone Fortress, and people from the community get to pick a character to play, and I will be the DM running all of the monsters and stuff. I'll use a webcam to move stuff. Yeah, one more. So that's the next subathon goal. Is that we're gonna do that? Did that not add it to the timer as well, chat? Do I have to add that manually? Fuck. Why is marathon timer broken? It's clearly linked. Did I add chat? Did anyone see in the top left corner? Did the timer increase when Moo added the thing? Oh my fucking god! It did not add. Okay, hang on. Hang on. 15 hours and 51 minutes. I'm just gonna reset the timer. And I've added the time. Wait, hang on. Oh shit, I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I goofed with one of the settings. I think what it is was I'd accidentally goofed on one of the settings. But that should be fine now. So I think one of the settings I did earlier was the maximum time that could be added. I think I'd set that up without meaning to, which is why it wasn't adding to the timer. But now that's gone, and now the maximum timer is in 2036. So now we should be able to just keep adding time, and it should do it automatically. So at some point, we'll do a Blackstone Fortress game with chat. Who knows? It could be a regular thing if people really like it. And we'll just like, we'll have to pick like a different community group of community members to play it. It'll be a very different change of pace. I'm going to need to work on like doing a setup. I've never played Blackstone Fortress before. But as players, you're only going to really need to know your characters. But me, I'm going to need to know all the fucking rules and figure it out. Then figure out a way for you guys to roll dice virtually. Well, I, as the DM, rolled the dice of doom, which are going to be real dice. And it'll be fun. Warhammer Quest is really cool. I've always wanted to play Warhammer Quest. It did not. I have always wanted to play Warhammer Quest. And, yeah, it's exciting. I'm super excited to get to play this. It's going to be really fun. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so I've got the heads. I've got the shoulder pads. Let me just separate out the heads. They are all stuck on their little spikes. 1. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, the head is actually stuck to the damn wire. The point it pulled it out of the cork. So that's a bit annoying. Hi, Bonk. I don't know where you put the scalpels. You were the one using them, and I never got them back. Bonk. Disappearer of tools. I think she's building some of her Gundam shit. Holy fuck. Chat, this is a milestone. A milestone. New emote. We got her new hype train emote. Chat, which head do we want to give this guy? We can choose the very chill head that doesn't really have that much detail. The fancy head with the top knot. The less fancy head with the top knot. Or the spiky head, which is actually technically from a raptor, but I thought that all the extra speaker bits made sense for a Noise Marine to have. Which head do we want to give? I think I know which body the spiky head is going to go on. I'm going to discount the spiky head because I know where I want to put the spiky head. Spiky head will go with that body. The same body as this. Oh. New badge, hell yeah. You've got the hype train conductor badge. I don't see many people with the hype train conductor badge. I think I want to go for the fancy hat with this guy. I want to go with the fancy hat. Go for the fancy hat. Oh, we need to give him some arms, chat. What arms do we want to give him? Got like a choice of 4. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Of arms, I've realised I actually need to tidy up the arms I did before a little bit. So I'm going to quickly do that. And then since I'm tidying them up, I might as well use them, right? Yeah. Blackstone Fortress. Blackstone Fortress is like a tabletop adventure game for Warhammer. Next chapter. I never played Zenless Zone Zero. I don't think I want. It's a gacha game, right? So I don't play gacha. I refuse. I will never play a gacha. Can't make that. Okay. Let's get these arms on the go. Maybe have that be like a real, like a stretch goal for a subathon in the future. Pat can pick a gacha game for me to play. God, I would hate it if we actually did that because I would get addicted. It's why I don't play gacha games anymore because I had a problem with Fate Go. I had a bit of a problem with Fate Go, and I don't want to relive that. If I can help it. To also think about. Those to that guy. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. That one. And this. If you want, the epilogue for season 1 just ended. One fully completed story package. No! Can't convince me. Can't sell it to me. Not happening. I refuse. I refuse. Sweet whispering of just one more roll. No. Never again. Never again, chat. We've learned our mistake from our mistake. We have. They are not to be repeated. They will never be repeated. Never again. Never again. Ah! First Noise Marine complete. 3 more to go, chat. What do we think? What do we think? We are going to get these Noise Marines all done today. They've been sitting on this desk for far too long, and I am sufficiently motivated to see them removed from the desk, as it were. Hey, bus, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for bus, please? I am happy with the progress we're making. We have 3 more to go. It's not going to be quick, but it will be doable. Never happen again, chat. No gotchas. Remember, no gotchas. What else has happened to you? How much is the silver seeping through here? I've never seen that before. I'm doing well. Just woke up, so a little groggy, but getting there. Hey, you work with Minions has gotten really. I think it has. I'm pretty happy with how I've gotten. I've stopped playing the repo. We died in the most unfair way. One of us clutched by like 50 bucks and revived us, and then 2 heads spawned to kill us. Wow, that's so grim. Baptist, hello. Repo is a fun game. I like it. I still don't 100% understand it. But I think it's kind of fun to play a game like that a little bit without necessarily understanding what the hell is happening. A silly time. Which means it's the best of times, right? Okay. Repo left. I didn't leave. I didn't leave you for dead. I didn't understand what was happening. I saw a button and I pushed it. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know. It was an accident. It's not my fault. No one told me. I pushed a button. All I did is had to push the button. And I pushed it. Ah, it was an accident. Hey, Ruben. Remember, chat. Prime subs are free if you want to continue to torture me with endless stream. Because it's clearly not ending today. It's going to end sometime tomorrow. And I fixed it so it should automatically add more time. It should. It should. Wonderful to see all the grey turn into a beautiful expression of colour. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very satisfying. I think I'm starting to get better at painting, honestly. And I'm very happy to see people's responses to the miniatures I've been starting to throw together. I'm still a lot worse than I would like to be, but like, we've improved significantly, and ultimately, any progress is better than no progress. And it's nice. I like seeing the things I can create now versus what I used to be able to do. I didn't used to be able to do much at all. That is true. But these days, I can actually look at miniatures and think, actually, I know, I'm actually happy with how that's turned out. And I'm starting to enjoy the process of figuring things out and how I want to paint things more. And while I don't think every piece is as good as I could paint, mentally, I think my overall quality has improved. It's a nice feeling, that sense of visible development. I'm also taking a lot longer to paint each individual miniature in this faction than I have previously. Probably helps a fair bit. What are you doing about it? And so streaming helps, yeah. When you're done with these from a year ago. Oh god. What was I even painting this time last year? I don't even remember. Was it Dark Angels, chat? I know how I can quickly check. I just go into my YouTube and do like uploads from April last year. I don't even think I did any painting this time last year. I mean, I know I painted before that. But like, yeah. I do the back of the legs on the bottom as well. Sororitas Seraphims. Oh god. Oh no. Those aren't gonna look super great. I know they're not. I remember those minis. I remember them. But I will hold them up to each other. Bad Eyes Tiger. Bad Eyes? Wait, what? Tiger ASMR goal when? What would I even do for an ASMR roleplay bit, chat? What would I even do? What would you guys like to see? Tiger sacrifices you to Slaanesh ASMR. And then it's just like torture porn, but like audio only, so you just have to imagine what's happening. I'm kidding. We can do an now. Would it be an ASMR stream or an ASMR like roleplay thing? What would you guys like to see? I mean, I kind of like to think my book reading is about as ASMR-ish as I get. I do know that ASMR does pull in a lot of views for people. But I think you've got to have a very specific kind of audience. But I don't know. I know people like Sulky like make so much money off of ASMR, and I'm just like, bro. I wish I could think about how to do things. But it's all tied to her lore as well. It's really fascinating. I like Sulky. I need to hang out with her more. Like, I messaged her ages ago, we were like, yeah, we'll hang out. And then I just forgot to, like, check in and figure out, like, a thing. Like, I'm always like this. I'm always like, yeah, I want to hang out with people. Starts thinking about stuff. Okay, can't find a thing. Then forgets to check back later. I'd like to do more group stuff. I'd like to hang out with Annie and Sulky at the same time. Mostly because I think they'd really get on. I don't know if they've met yet. But like, I reckon they'd really get on. You know, an ASM. Oh, guys. That's fair. Purple Sororitas treats your wounds and secretly tempts to heresy. Lol. Felonid licks your wounds, infects them, corrupts you to Nurgle. Dumb shit like that. What would Warhammer ASMR even be, chat? Artillery shells ASMR. To be honest, the sound of distant artillery can probably be kind of relaxing. When it's close, not so much, but distant artillery is probably kind of quite nice. Just like chill explosions in the background. Just like this little rumbling. Actually, that would probably be quite a fun thing to make, honestly. I need to figure out how I do it. I'll speak with Pink. He can probably do it. I think Pink could probably do it. Pink's quite good at that kind of like sound design. battlefield surgeon operates on you. Bone saw noises. I'm not taking it seriously, but there are niches of people that would really like shit like this. Like, I could probably make it work. There's bound to be someone that it would really like. Fucking. It would probably work. I could have some fun with it. Like, I don't really do ASMR, but like, like I could probably have fun making it. Oh my god, maybe it could be like April Fool's joke. Maybe it could be an April Fool's joke. But maybe then if it takes off, then like, no, oh my god, yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an April Fool's. I'm gonna do an actual ASMR thing, and if it takes off, then like, yeah. If it takes off, then yeah, it might actually be a regular thing. I'm not sure what these weird, like, speaker frames are supposed to be. How am I going to base them? Snow. Snow and ice. I'm going to put some very thin texture, white texture paste on the bases. Like, really spread it out so it's, like, as minimal as possible. And then just use Briar Queen Chill or Pilot Glacier contrast paint over it. And then I'm going to dry brush some white over that. And it'll be nice and simple. Nice and simple. Low saturation. Something quite bright to contrast the deep purples and the blacks. I think that would really work for Iron Warriors. You want something, because they're silver, but they're also like a dark silver. like a mid-tone kind of silver. So you want something very high saturation to make the to make them look more unnatural, I think, because they are unnatural. So I think Red Sands of Mars is probably a really good choice. When am I going to play what again? Repo. I don't know. When do you guys want to play Repo? We could play Repo this afternoon if you want. I wanted to do some more Needy Streamer Overload, because I feel like Needy Streamer Overload is kind of the kind of game I can just slot into, like, shortish between segments, during subathons. And there's a lot of different endings, and I want to explore them all. I want to explore the different endings. But I keep getting cucked and dumped by the fucking streamer lady, so I'm just like, why? I need to figure out why, because I had good stats the past 2 times, and she's broke up with me, like, on day, like, 9 or 10 or something. It's really annoying. Like, this bitch. She was, like, low, not super high stress. Like, she was hitting the follower count. She had pretty high affection. And I just don't understand. I think it might have something to do with me skipping the streams, because, like, personally, I would have liked to, personally, I think it's probably because I skipped the streams. But it's like, I've already seen the streams once. I don't want to have to sit through it again, you know? I reckon that might be. I kind of thought that skipping the streams was a bit more like a dialogue skip, but I know that some of the streams can like affect stats. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know for real. I don't think that looks half bad. Ah, it's not coming out. Pull out, damn it. Pull out. Okay, I'll just have to snip it off then. And that works. Kind of. This stupid paperclip doesn't want to come out. So. Okay. Part of the problem when the paperclip doesn't want to come out is it just leaves a little bit inside. Like, slowly trim it down, but it's very difficult. Okay. I feel like our process is a little bit quicker. We'll probably be finished with these by about 4:30, which is just under an hour. And then we'll play some video games. I want to do a couple of runs of Needy Streamer Overload. And maybe a little bit of Mechanicus. And then I did say I wanted to do some Dark Tide. Get some people those drops if they want them. And posting the Fat Shark Little Creator thing where we are actually live and streaming some Dark Tide. Hmm. I also need to change my paint water very soon, but probably after I finish all of these guys. Um, Fancy Blastmaster boy. Oh, the shoulder pad. I'm gonna pop all of these off now. I think it's about time. Mort, Mort Moriarty. Thank you so much. I'm pretty happy with how they're turning out. We've got 2 more to do, and then we're probably going to switch to some games or something soon. And someone in chat wanted me to compare some models to... I think Ruben said I wanted to see how it was versus how I was painting a year ago. I think I've made a fair bit of progress since then. So I'll quickly grab a model from the cabinet and show it off. Well, welcome. I hope you have a lovely time. We try and do some painting streams. Usually not this early, but like, yeah. You've been painting so hard, but you're slow. I try and focus on doing things quickly. And then on occasion, for specific models, I'll take a lot more time over. Because most of my models are for my own use. I mean, my models are generally for my own use. And mostly for the tabletop. But every now and then, like, characters and whatnot, I really want to make a character, like, the characters start to stand out. Whereas before, I used to kind of just do whatever with them. I need to take better care of my brush. I'm gonna have to clean all of these brushes tomorrow. Like, all of them. Still not even in the weathering stages yet. You have 3 shades of your tanks, like more than 6 times. Have you considered? So what I do for weathering, I use dirty down rust, and you can just be really relaxed and just slop it on all over the whole model, and get a wet dry brush, and then just rub it all off, and then it'll leave natural streaking grime. And then if you really want it to be grimed up, you can just do an oil wash with like sepia tone or something. And it's super simple, and you don't have to really like be careful with it. And it just looks good, and it's very simple and easy, and it doesn't take time. Dirty down looks so good, yeah. Like, I'll show you how I do the same with my Death Guard, and people quite like how the weathering looks. I feel like weathering is like 90% of the effect of like getting things looking the way you want them to, if weathering is your thing. Not for me on these guys, though. I do want to go over and do some oil washes. Not oil washes, some pin washes on them. but I don't think I want these guys to look all grimy like my deck guard and do the whole grim dark thing. Ah! I dropped my shoulder. Okay. Number 2 finished. Well, finished for this stage. I'll come back to these guys to push them even further, like, later. But for now, I'd say he's tabletop ready. Your Iron Warriors look like Grey Knights now without the oil wash. And no. Dirty down looks like, but they don't wish to sell it. Oh, well, that's a pain. I feel like some companies just have like legal restrictions and stuff, which is kind of hard. I do think oil washing can carry them a long way. It's like, oh. So this is what I would the kind of standard I painted a year ago. Hang on, these are both out of focus. Maybe move them a bit closer. And it's like, while I don't think they're terrible, I don't think that like they don't really pop nearly as much. They're just kind of very muted and kind of like whatever. I don't think they're bad. I just don't think... I feel like you can see... I feel like over the past year, I've improved a lot as a painter. Oh, do you come from Froggy's channel? I love Froggy. She's such a good being. She's over at Adapticon right now, isn't she? Wait, is that in Germany or America? Grimdark. Nah, they're just kind of like simple slap chop. Very messy, in all honesty. I don't like these old sisters I did. I think they're okay, but like I feel like if I revisited them, I could probably do them a lot better. I did? I didn't see. I am silly. Wow. I am blind. Oh yeah, what do you think, Jan? Which do you prefer, honestly? I don't think I think for me, Emperor's Children model is a lot better. But like, it's also painted in a completely different way. I think the paints need a bit of work on this one, right? I think they're a bit too thick. They're not thinned as well. Yeah, I feel kind of the same. Like, I can look at a model and just see, oh, I do that differently, I do that differently, I do that differently. And it just annoys me. But progress is progress, right? On to the next one. We have 2 more Noise Marine bodies to paint to trim. That's a lot. Too close, right in my face. It rise? What? I wanted to strip them, but you was told that keeping old models is a good gauge to understand how far you've come as a painter. Yeah. Also, I have too many models to paint to worry about repainting models I've already done. The pile of shame is eternal, chat. Much as we would like it to be otherwise. The timer. It did go up. Moo gave me a sub and Falling gifted 10 subs. So yeah, I'm probably still gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know how long, but yeah. Though in all honesty, if I start streaming tomorrow, I'll start streaming and then I'm not gonna stop until the end of the day. Cause what's the point? Like, what's the point in starting? Let's just like, if the timer runs out tomorrow, I'll just have a big day and hang out and do all the stuff. But once that timer ends, no more adding to it. Well, except for when I wake up in the morning, because it'll probably gonna run out while I sleep, in all honesty. You did repaint some of the tank lenses. Now it looks so out of place. Oof. Now that means the Tiger Marathon will last till the start of your vacation. Oh. Was that your secret master plan all along, Falling? To keep me with you until you get to leave and be free? Understandable, TBH. What am I doing, John? My brush. Here. I need a couple more drops of this speed. Happy coincidence. Yes, I'm sure it's just a happy coincidence. Just a happy little accident, right? Liquitex gang, I fucking love Liquitex. All of the purple and greens you see on these models are Liquitex. I'm still very happy with how the boss man turned out. I like he's Fulgrim Jr. He's just chilling. You just want to slap some primes on the table, as Iron Mouse would say, since I haven't got contributing passwords. Aww. Thank you so much for them. You're always contributing, even if you're not able to, like, subscribe, you know? I just love that you choose to spend time with us. It's a good feeling, you know? It means a lot when people choose to hang out on our streams. Because, like, at the end of the day, you could be doing anything. And it's an active choice to hang out with streamers. And that's, for me, that's really nice, you know? Okay, we can totally finish this guy. And then we can get the last one done, and then that's going to be our painting for the day, I think. Then we'll play some video games stuff. We will play the video, and then, yeah. Oh, I should have lunch. It's like 4 in the afternoon. I haven't had lunch yet. Holy shit. Okay, well, I mean, I haven't been hungry, so that's okay, I guess. feel like Mechanicus is a good lunch game, but I feel like if I start playing Mechanicus, I won't stop. I know myself. I love that game so much, chat. Okay, what's next? Ooh, a bit of a I've had a bit of a sore throat the past few days, actually. I don't think I'm sick, I just think I've been talking a lot more than I usually do because of how long we've been streaming. Okay. While I'm here, there's something I've realized I need to do. Yeah, that's all. I need to do something else very quickly. A little bit of tidying. A little bit of tidying. Just a little bit of tidying. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oof. For a second, falling, I thought you'd For a second, I thought you took the top gifter spot for this subathon. But you're behind Fun Guy by one. By like, and like the top gifted subscriber and the top gifted donor both get a combat patrol that I'm gonna paint of their choice from the combat patrol magazine selection. Yeah. I'm not trying to start a sub war or anything. I'm not. I just falling upwards is like one gift behind you, but like you're still the top dono by a lot, Fun Guy. So I feel like unless someone else wants to just drop like just a shitload of money, I'm pretty sure you're going to be guaranteed to be getting at least one combat patrol. But you know, you missed falling gifting 10 subs earlier, but you have gifted 11, so it's like you're still ahead. I just noticed that. I just thought I'd check the stats for the subathon. But yeah, so the top gifter and the top donator both get a combat patrol, and they can technically be the same person. So currently Fun Guy is in top place with both. But like, I've got the combat patrol magazine. That's like, some of them won't arrive for ages, but I'm pretty sure the Fun Guy, when we were looking at his collection, I was just like, yeah, the Chaos Space Marine and the normal Space Marine ones look good. Look like the best choices there. Too bad you don't know enough about minis to make good choices. You know, that's fair. That's fair. But I'd be the one painting them. I'd paint them on stream and then post them out to you when they're done. It would be fun. I've never actually painted anything properly for someone else before, so it'd be a fun little project. Be like, yeah, I'll do it on stream as well. So you can see the progress. And that should be fun. Okay. In fairness, I also think I'll probably do the exact same giveaway for the next subathon I do, which won't be till my birthday. I like to do a birthday subathon. Just to be like, yay, it's my birthday, give me money and subs and come hang out. Well, but it's a nice project because it clears out a pile of shame, parts of the pile of shame, without actually having to, you know, take up space in the house. So it's just a bit of a win-win. People get something nice, I get a fun project, and I don't have to take up space when it's done. I do have to figure out how I'm going to post it though, and how much post is going to be. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've just got the power pack left to build. I mean, left to paint. After we just do the trim on the courgette. Courgette? Is it courgette or courgette? This like collary throat armory bit. Okay. Hi, Haru. What's up, little cat? The cat goes in at home. You stare. Okay. Okay, these models always seem to take a bit longer than I think they will. I'm just like, why? Okay, one more weird demon head power pack thing. And then we can assemble this guy. And then we've just got the last guy. I think I'll give this one the Sonic Blaster. But that's too much. Too much. Too much. That could have been horrible. Don't know how that much. I got that much paint onto the brush. Well, not onto the brush, but like off the brush. Right. Sonic Blaster time. That's a Blast Master. Where's the Sonic Blaster then? Come on. Hey Leo, how you doing? It's lovely to see you again. You having a nice day? I hope so. Welcome, welcome. We are slowly finishing off the models that have been on our table for far longer than they need to be. I've got one more Noise Marines trim to do, and then we're all done. Then we're gonna play some video games. You need a voting punlick to determine the winner of Tech Priest of March. Oh shit. Okay. Let me have a look and see. Speaking of Tech Priest, we're probably going to play some Mechanicus while I have lunch after this. After I finish painting these models. For a bit. And then we'll switch to Darktide after that. Video with the entries. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, that first one is very cool. It feels very Xenorite. Oh my god, that call feels very grimdark. It feels like they could have pushed the highlights a bit more, but that's a fantastic model. Ooh, the Tech Marine has nice OSL. I really like. Tech Priest is nice. I really like the Tech Marine. Oh, it's a vote. Fourth one you need to pause to really see properly. That's fair. I feel like they've got a nice scheme. There's a lot of detail on it, but I think that I don't think they've used the best camera in the world to take this picture. Nor do I think their lighting is particularly great, which I think has affected how it looks to a degree. But I think hands down, like immediately, like immediately, I think the Tech Marine looks the best from what I can see. Hellbudge, thank you so much for the alert. I have voted. I have voted. And I have tied the vote. Oh my god. You came here to make you came here for me to make it easier for you. But no, I've made it worse. Unintentionally. But I am a chaos cat. What did you expect? I love how it was completely accidental as well. I think that's the best part about it all. Oh, yes. Yes. All is as it should be, really. But yeah, Chav, you feel like going to Leo's video and doing the thing, and doing the vote. There's some really cool miniatures in there. There's some really cool miniatures in there. Okay. One more Noise Marine after this. And then that's it for the day for painting. What do we think, chat? I think that's pretty good for Battlefield. Last guy, last guy, last guy. Last guy, and then I need to like find something else to paint tomorrow, probably. I'll probably paint the Plague Burst Crawler, since that's something I owe Fungi. Oh shit, speaking of which. Falling. Are you in chat? I have an important request for you. No, for Falling, because he gifted 10 subs at once, and when you gift 10 subs at once, you get to pick a kit from the pile of shame to build and paint. So, Falling, what would you like to see me build and paint? I'm not showing the pile of shame. Would you like me to paint something fantasy related, or so the pile of shame is the pile of models I have not built and painted yet. There's a not insignificant amount. You get to pick a small thing from there, like a character or a small squad, like not a vehicle or anything like that. There's actually not that much left in it. I've gotten through most of it. But mostly the things in the pile of shame are things that are I need to turn into bits from bits boxes and stuff. So, Fortress of Boxes, kind of, yeah. So, would you like it to be a sci-fi thing or a fantasy thing? I'm going to slowly whittle down your options based on how you answer these questions. Fantasy or sci-fi? I mean, it's basically what Age of Sigmar or 40k. I think it should probably just be like a character, I reckon, would probably make... Let's go with fantasy. You usually see sci-fi when you tune into paint streams. Okay. Let me just get a selection of models to show you, and then you can pick one. God. It doesn't help that the cat climbed on over there. Okay, well, I'll go with what I've got. Oh, I know that. Where is it? It was right here. Right here. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, no, there it is. I was done. Right in front of my face the whole time. Okay, so, for fantasy, we have... Where were the models I just... Oh my god, why am I like this? I just had some things right here. Put them down in the... God, I'm so blind. Why am I like this? They were right here. I had them right in front of my face. I put them down to search. There they are. Okay. So, smallish kit. So, the options are... The Lord Cellar... Oh, hang on. Let me move this out of the way. The options are... The Lord Celestant, who has some different build options. Let me adjust the focus. Has some different build options. It's very cool. I actually used the head from one of the heads on this to give to the guy back here. Very shiny. I don't know how I think I know how I want to paint them. Next one is an old Warhammer commemorative model, a Chaos Sorcerer, with a bunch of little guys that go with him. Look at this little frog guy doing a doot. And he's got like all these little familiars. Very cool. I don't know actually what the rules are for that guy. Another Chaos Sorcerer, which was the limited edition sorcerer that came out last year. I thought he looked cool, so I picked him up because he was a limited run. And the last one is slightly bigger than the others, but I still consider it a small model kit. I don't have many small model kits. But Lorcavai, the Mother of Nightmares. Like cool vampire lady monster thing. Can I put these next to each other? I don't know how to show these next to each other. There's only so much space I've got. Oh.
Do you hear the voices too?
Gook_ just followed.
We can do the vampire lady. Gook, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes Twitch unfollows people for no reason, apparently. I don't know why. Yeah, you're not the only one it's happened to. It just happens for some reason. Okay. Lorcavai, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking I'd use Lorcavai as like a demon prince for my Emperor's Children. Because she's just a very cool model. But now I know what I'm gonna paint tomorrow and possibly build. She's very cool. I don't know how I'm gonna paint her, but I am going to paint her. Anyway, back to painting. Cool vampire lady, let's go. Punk does not like that model. She's a bit too body horror for her. Which I think is understandable in fairness. The Sigmarine in silver looks better than gold. I agree, actually. For the Stormcast, I do have some Stormcast, but my plan to paint them is basically to just do them in silver with like blue fluorescent paint and just kind of like make them look like they're kind of glowing internally and like have everything just be like chill and blue. I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be very nice. A very cold color scheme, but I think it'll look quite nice. Okay. This guy has a bazillion studs on him, so that's going to be a pain. And this brush is a bit tacky. This is not even the brush I was going to use. It's just the first brush I saw that looked small. It was the brush right next to it that I wanted to use. Okay. Just this way that's not gonna overlap the green. Painting off screen again. Oh yeah, I thought you could proxy a Stormcast as a White King. Huh. Maybe. Maybe. I don't really know what the White Kings look like, in all honesty. Because to me, when I think white, I think fantasy, and those are like... Fantasy Battle has very old models. But there's a lot of crossover between AOS and fantasy / the old world. I kind of wonder what's going to happen with Age of Sigmar, because like its sales aren't doing as well as the old world sales. It's kind of interesting. I kind of wonder if Age of Sigmar will die in favor of the old world, but like there's a lot of miniatures in that range. I feel like it would be a little bit sad, you know? They got some very cool models as well. Still, I can't wait for Grand Cafe. It's going to be such a cool project to work on. Oh, you're thinking of Annihilators? He's an old one that you had on the square base? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Stormcast could be proxied as undead things. Especially since some of them are literally just, they have skulls and shit and look like they are in fact just undead. So the idea of using Stormcast to proxy them, I don't think it goes very, I don't think it's too far-fetched, you know? Just do it. Work with what you got. As long as your opponent understands what the thing is meant to be, that's the important thing, right? I don't even play Age of Sigmar, but I saw Look of Eye and I just thought, you know what? This is a very cool model. I want to paint it. Age of Sigmar kind of does that a lot, and so does Fantasy. Warhammer 40k doesn't do that so much to me. Which is weird considering it's the main system I play, but it's also the most popular system in the area. Except the Emperor's Children. The Emperor's Children, I was so happy to see them. I've been wanting this army for a long time, and I was blown away when they saw them. Like, there are some people who want more, but I kind of feel like, you know, I feel like it's a very limited army. But I don't think we need to have like a massive unit list like the Space Marines. I think we've got everything we need, except maybe some better anti-tank. But like, that's also not really their style. I think Sun Killers could be a cool addition. I hope they do something like the Sun Killers at some point. Like an elite heavy weapons unit. That isn't Noise Marines, because they were a formation that was very prominent in the Horus Heresy, as far as I'm aware. The point where they actually had their own special rules as a unit. What I thought was meant to be a unit, but apparently they're more than that. So yeah. Do some tidying on some bit. What else do I need to do? I need to fix a little bit of silver, and then we'll resume the trimming. So I found another bit of purple I need to go over. I need to adjust the focus. Not where another thing I need to do in green I missed before. Okay. I need just a drop more paint. Oh! What did this accomplish? It means to get the bean. A bean. They're just a little guy to go into the bean pile. Yeah, but it's a bean-shaped cat. It's a little bean. It's just a little bean. It may be a cat, but we call it the bean round here. Tiger is so focused. I just want to get these finished, and then I want to have some food because I'm really hungry. Like I've realized that I am actually incredibly hungry and I need to eat something. But like I'm so close that like I just want to finish it. So I'm gonna have lunch after this while we play some Mechanicus. But first I want to finish this, and then we play Mechanicus. Because we are in fact almost done. Slap it on the table. Yes, that is Iron Mouse telling you to use a prime sub. Lol. It is Iron Mouse telling you that you know you've got a prime sub and that you should use it. Because who doesn't like prime subscriptions, right? They cost nothing. They are free. You might as well use it. And spend it on me. Wow. Okay. Okay. Just doing the gold now. I don't think there's anything more I need to correct for now. We're gonna do the gold. Finish the gold on the back power pack and the trim on the back here. And on the chest plate. There's a small thing I need to correct. One thing to correct. And that is... And then we're gonna just finish the trim. I should probably use this tiny little brush with the trim on here because it's just a very small bit. Ah. Okay. Okay. Right. Now I have to go in, do these last bits. Then we can assemble it, and then we are done with the painting segment of the day. Like, holy shit. Taken much longer than I anticipated. But that's okay. That's okay, because I'm pretty happy with how these are for this stage of getting all the base colors down. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Dang you, Matto. I think I spooked the cat. I am. I know sometimes my sneezes are a little bit crazy, but like I do in fact survive each and every one. I do not blow my balls out of my head. Contrary to what some people think, because I do have monster sneezes, and I don't know why. I don't always have monster sneezes, but when I do, you hear them down the road, across the street, in the sheets, everywhere. Okay, we're almost done, chat. We're almost done. I swear, we are almost done. And I'm saying this probably more to myself than anyone else. Just a reminder that we are, in fact, nearly finished with this stage, and then can put these guys on the table. I know that they're going to look better than most models we see on the table, because at least they'll be painted. Lol. Painting off the screen. Deadfire, thank you. almost done. Almost done.
Okay, one more of these weird speakery bits to do, and then we can assemble them, and then these are the last one of the day, and then we can play some video games while I have lunch. Wow. Okay. Now it is almost time. Where's my glue? Glue. Glue. Come on. Come on. Get on the ball. Okay. Final assembly. Ah. Get on the goddamn model. Ah.
Where's the head? Where's the head? Okay. Cool. We did the thing, chat. Oh, hang on. We did the thing, chat. Ah. I'm so hungry now. I'm going to eat, or I'm going to die immediately. What do you think of the raptor head on the Noise Rain? I feel like it works really well. Or is it a Warp Town head? It's a Warp Town head, isn't it? Yeah. Lunch at 5 p.m. Look, okay. Look. I had like half a pizza for breakfast that was left over. It was a big breakfast. And sometimes it just be that way. But look at all the stuff we've painted over the past couple of days. We've done so much, chat. We've done so much. Got like 16 models painted. Well, no, not 16. 14. 14 models painted. They need basing, and there's some stuff I want to do to push them a bit further. They make them look a little bit nicer, but I feel like we've done a not bad amount of work. If these were any other army, I could have probably knocked out, like, a whole squad in a day, but, like, Emperor's Children demand that extra time. Okay. Okay.